time to secure the lower tank, giving the girl on top a few extra moments to vacuum up the water and slide the hose back into its secret hole. But since the bottom of the drum was solid and held all that water and the girl, how does she get into the drum below?
It's a sliding door.
The
Sliding
tank
lid.
above has a watertight false bottom that is held in place by a rubber gasket and the weight of the water. With the water drained out, she easily breaks the seal and removes the false bottom. It's a tight squeeze, but the girl has just enough room to slip.
God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for
That, of course, was "Oh Canada," performed by Skylar Cole. We'll be back in just a moment.
at y'all. Got 20 minutes already? My bad. Here we go. That okra do smell good though, babe.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball.
The assistant removes the arrow and the magician steps in to open up another door. What's this? The girl inside is right side up. And the fit is still as tight as her costume. But she's ready to get out of there.
Nigga, what?
As we can see, she's unarmed and looking brave from
Kevin Harlan
About
joined
what?
by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. Home court advantage goes to the Cavaliers, playing here in Cleveland.
I'm gonna let you shoot.
Now, here's Garland.
There you go.
Here's Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. That drops, and it comes off an assist.
No matter how I play. Just win.
A ton of points tonight. Not much scoring.
At least I ain't got my defense up.
Teams are excellent defensively. Tell us why.
Well, defense starts with effort, and all of these
That's
guys
easy money.
really compete.
It's real easy, man. Easy money right there.
And boy, you love to see it.
Here's Garland. Jason
You know,
Tatum
you
picking up
want the
that last
one-on-one,
basket.
like you doing something. That's out of
To
bounds.
Mitchell.
That's over with.
Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. They get it back.
Get back down.
It's Strus on the wing. Here's Allen. Back to Mitchell. To the paint. And then Allen slams it in.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. He is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
A three from Porzingis. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And Darius Garland, no doubt, a point guard on the rise.
Bro.
Yeah, I think this guy's future is really promising, and it's because of his strong work ethic, his desire to keep working on his
Man, they gonna tell me I went out of bounds.
And out of
That's a
bounds.
joke.
The Cavaliers will take it. Garland with it. Here's the three. Porzingis with the rebound. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Pass to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Now, here's Garland. Mitchell outside. And stolen by White. The Celtics working the ball around now. On the wing, Brown. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Brown. To Porzingis. Holiday with the three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And here is Garland. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
There's Tatum. Going inside.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He could just blow by you so easy.
So Richard with the Cavs. There were bumps in the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work. When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start with him in terms of length, skill set? He's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
As Evan Mobley's game continues to evolve and develop, Richard, he could be a real monster down low. He is something else defensively.
Yeah, he's special defensively, and on offense, he has so much room for growth. If he can learn how to dominate the paint, then he will be an unstoppable two-way force.
Pocket 2. Hauser misses.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Okoro wide open. He fires. Good on the triple.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland so that opens things for others to get their shot. Come on, Jalen. That's just ridiculous.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. 44 seconds left in the first. Here's Niang. Another three for Cleveland.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brown outside. Here's Pritchard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the inside. Here's Okoro. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Nice pass right there from Garland. Love seeing that selfless attitude.
And it's Brown missing. Here's Garland. Mobley at the elbow. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mobley's got 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
Here's Holiday. He has yet to score. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. The Cavaliers have one of the league's stingiest defenses. Evan Mobley says it's tough to be the best defense nowadays. Every team has multiple guys that are super talented. So just hanging our hats on defense every night. All of us are very versatile, can guard multiple positions. That's what makes us so good. Back to you guys.
Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Shot clock at 6. Ashton Niang.
Just such a menace. Tatum can really stretch the floor for them defensively.
Oh, Richard, the Celtics, an excellent defensive team. Very disciplined.
Yeah, you don't see them gamble for a lot of steals. They do a great job of just staying connected and challenging shots without foul.
And here is Mitchell. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Pass to Okoro. Now, here is Morris. Up top, Niang. Now Mitchell. Shoots over White. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Brown. Lays it up and banks it in.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
For three, Mitchell. Rebound, Boston. Back to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And 11 points for Jason Tatum.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Now here's LeVert. Still yet to score. Back to Mitchell. Down low. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And now the first timeout called here for Boston. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to more defense?
I'm sorry, what is it called? You read somebody mind, a path of what?
Telepath?
Telepath. And then teleport is you transfer someone can transport to another location. Another world, another...
What? A teleport?
Teleport is you can transfer yourself to another destination in another place,
yeah.
right, or dimension. And telepath. You can read someone's mind. I would love to be a telepath.
It's called somebody else that can read your mind.
No, doing the Marvel movies. What's his name?
Oh yeah.
What's his name before they killed him off?
Professor X.
Professor X. He was a telepath. How he read people's minds.
Yeah.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the...
You rather be a telepath or you rather be teleport? You rather teleport to a different destination or even a different world?
Minds that'll get me so far. That gets you farther them up.
Yeah, but what if you can telepath to wherever you want to be?
Teleport?
Teleport to wherever you want to be.
Right to the bank.
Thank you. That's what I said. Right in the goddamn ball. You know what? No, screw that. You know who I would? All of the damn presidents that did us wrong. Every president actually do us wrong. I would teleport right into their bank account or their vault and take all their money. I would take all the president's money. Because you don't really want to do from a bank. Because that's money like you and I money, right? And if the bank don't have our money, then we don't get our money.
Right.
So I'd rather take from all the fucked up presidents. Fuck this over. Every single president is really fucked this over, to be honest. Even Obama. Everybody keep talking about, even Obama.
Defense knows it's on them to scare off their shots.
It's Strus on the wing. And another three for Cleveland.
That's the kind of deed that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Horford has a wide open look. That one's off. Still out of sync. Allen outside. Back to Mitchell.
Good D. And they wouldn't let me get it.
Got a piece of it. Porzingis with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. This ball movement by Boston. Screen by Porzingis. Here comes Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. Outside Tatum. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off.
Man, hell no.
Mitchell with it.
Let's go, Tim.
Here's Mobley. Outside Garland. And so it's Cleveland. Headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point. But
it's a weird game.
We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. And the Celtics with possession here. They trail by 7. In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Off target from 3-point range. Celtics trailed by 5. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
The wide open look here for Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in the footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting beat away. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you. And here's Brown after the 3-pointer from Evan Mobley. Tatum, that's for 2. And another basket for Boston.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
A 3 from Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Garland. 6 to shoot. Mitchell outside. Here's Strus. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 6-point game. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Hands it from downtown.
Strong from 3-point land. Tatum is about a 40% shooter from deep. That's impressive.
No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player. And this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on the finals team at just 24 years old.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Back to Porzingis. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Horford inside the line. And he overshot that one, missing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Mitchell with it. And Holiday picks him up.
Steal that shit, bro.
Pass to Niang. Garland with it. Guarded by Horford. Here's Mitchell. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation. Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. substitutions here. And they double up Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Right wing. Inside. Here's Hauser. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Cavaliers?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability. But he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star.
Picked by Horford. Here's Brown. He's off on that one.
There's still enough resistance to force the make. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Back to Thompson. Broke loose. Left side, Brown.
How about the focus from Brown? Only concerned with making that shot.
And Cleveland with another turnover here.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
For the lead, it's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Cleveland ahead, up by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Cavaliers leading. Mitchell outside. To the middle. Here's Wade. And Tatum pulls it down. In the corner, Horford with it. Pass to Tillman. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. And a new group in for the Celtics. On defense, the Cavaliers. They lead by 1. Right side, Tatum. Clock at 6. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game. Porzingis at the elbow. To the paint. Here's White. The kick out to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Porzingis.
Oh my God, that been went up, bro.
Second buzzer signaling the shot clock violation.
This pacing game, man.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Now, here's Mitchell. Wade outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
The kick out to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from 3-point range. Tatum's got 10 points here in the second half.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics to take the lead. Tatum no good. And stolen by Tatum. Outside Holiday. Tatum gets it inside.
You want Tatum?
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Great heads up.
Oh, that's a steal. Stop playing.
Opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Pass to Mitchell. And here is Garland. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
Man, they really calling that bullshit.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Who's in the corner?
Okay, what we got?
And here comes one, leading the fast break. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
What the fuck is that? That shit said green.
Some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Garland. It's Drews on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And that's good. Here is Garland for 3.
He set a pick on him.
Cavaliers lead by 3.
I don't know what was going on there.
This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
Tatum, an assassin.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Cavaliers moving the ball around.
You get that?
And stolen by White. Holiday with it. Garland picks him up. Holiday gets the bucket.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
And stolen by Tatum. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Mobley outside. It's Drews on the wing. Garland left side. 6 to shoot. Off the run. And it's Mitchell missing. So it's Boston now.
I ain't passing that. Shit.
It allows us 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
And you can't get a
I
bigger
fucked that up.
than that. In a huge way coming through what matters most.
Here's Holiday following the score by Cleveland. Outside, White. Inside. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Okay, Drew, man, he's wilding.
Holiday looking over the floor. The kick out to Brown. From downtown. Back to Tatum. Offline.
Game.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win.
That was a dagger, though. I was supposed to hit that dagger in the corner.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take.
But his shit's so damn slow.
They battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at it.
Man. Oh, babe. Babe, I appreciate it. You hear? I appreciate you.
She text you?
Who? No, she didn't.
Dang. You sure you sent it?
Yes, ma'am.
That's messed up.
Now, whatever the system is, this one's apparently repossessing furniture. In addition, places the girl in trance as his other assistants grab British shoulders hanging down from the board. At night, the board can see the magician standing on a raised platform space.
2K Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. So Phoenix will get the first possession. For three, Booker. It's rebounded by Dallas. And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Pass to Beal. Booker looking around. And Bradley Beal with the three.
I got you, guys.
No hesitation whatsoever. I just love how Beal makes that decision quickly to shoot off the catch.
Now, here is Irving. Here's Doncic. Rebound by Nurkic. Durant down low. Booker outside. There's the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And Booker looks to score and score often. When he's driving, never afraid of the contact.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
Now, here's Doncic. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
4 on the clock. Doncic. And he banks in the layup.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Damn, I had hit the dunk button.
After Luka Doncic's miss. O'Neal wide open. The three-pointer no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2.
Boy, off the turnover that time, Washington doing a good job scoring because he hustled down the court.
Now here's Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. Action coming off the assist from KD.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Over in the corner, Doncic. 1:51 left here in the opening quarter. And it goes down 2 points.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Outside, KD. Kicks it out to Booker. No good on the 3.
Fuck.
Now the Mavericks with it. Tries it from 19. On the wing, Irving. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The Suns leading. Outside Durant. the three. Rebounded by Gafford.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doncic outside. Beal with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Luka Doncic.
What a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot. And he's got you right where he wants you.
And after making the playoffs a few years in a row, the Dallas Mavericks, Clark, missed the cut in 2023.
Yeah, disappointing end to their season on multiple levels. And given the history of the Mavs, I would expect
Why did you? He avoided that.
Direction soon.
Josh Green.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees.
Damn.
The Mavericks trailing.
That should be right there on the line.
And he drives in.
He's about to look his way on out. Come on.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
That's green, bro.
Making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you
That
can
shit's
ask
green.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display.
They don't get it together with KD, though.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunity.
Booker outside. To the middle. There's Nurkic. And finish off by Nurkic.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Irving looking over the floor. And that one clearly a foul. Hits the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
In terms of finishing ability, it's hard to think of someone who tops Kyrie Irving.
Greg, the list is short, particularly when you talk about guys of his size, okay? His bag of tricks is limitless when you talk about finishing in close quarters against bigger guys. There are few that are in his class in that regard.
Here's KD. Second shot opportunity. And he's
playing me, bro.
KD's got 6.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass, not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Outside Irving. A 3 off the mark.
Bro.
Booker with it. Here he goes. It's blocked.
Bozo, man.
They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Lively. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just
Bozo, man, bro.
Task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Number 18, Olivier Maxence Prosper.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Booker. Outside Beal. Phoenix, no good that time either.
That was green.
You know what, sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Kept alive. Stolen.
Bro, Bozo land. We in fucking Bozo land.
On the wing, Irving.
Get the fuck out of here with this shit. Shit's retarded. You gonna roll, baby?
Shot clock at 5. Dallas moving the ball around. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. And then Durant with the dunk.
How about the outstanding hustle from Durant? Getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
Over in the corner, Green. And Durant
Look at that shit.
sends it back. And they get it back. Back to Hardaway. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving. Rebound by the Suns. What a special opportunity Dallas has with a generational talent, Clark, like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need to do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him, because Doncic expects to be in the playoffs every season.
It's to KD. That's tipped. And there's the shot clock.
Bozo land.
Get the shot off in time.
Substitution on the court.
I'm in fucking Bozo land.
1:51 left in the first half.
On the line.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Driving the lane.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The transfer of the Phoenix Suns last season to new ownership ended a tumultuous chapter for the team and for the league. The new leadership aggressively made the trade for Kevin Durant last year and for Bradley Beal this summer. It's a great roster, and the Suns' $4 billion sales price reflects the sense that this Phoenix market is one of the sleeping giants in the NBA. Kevin?
Oh, I agree. On the rise, David Banks. 2 points. That one goes. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
To the inside. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Doncic outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And what a treat for the fans. And for us to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic.
Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. All eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. And every night he performs, you walk away just shaking your head at how good he is.
And Nurkic. Back to Booker. Outside Beal. Outside Durant. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best out of Ayton.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Here's Doncic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Look, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys
ain't no foul. And I stepped back.
Things we've just never seen before.
Down low. Here's Gafford. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Gafford's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. Screen by Nurkic. Inside. Back to Booker. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Doncic. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
The D.
Nurkic with the steal. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Beal. Kicks it out to Booker. with the drive. And then jammed down as it goes right over Daniel Gafford.
And everything about Booker's game is tight, including those handles.
And here is Doncic. He's got 15. Here's Doncic. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Here's Booker. 8 points for him. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage, and if they do, they're going to take care of business this time.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is superb at facilitating.
Outside Durant. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. Paxson coming off the inside.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby.
Nurkic has got the game tied up here.
Coming up in here.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Out left to the wing. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Real quick.
The Suns making a change here.
Oh yeah.
Screen by Gafford.
That's what I'm on every day. Oh.
Sinks the triple. Irving's got 7 points.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Kicks it out to Booker. Fires for 3. A rebound by Washington.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds
I probably cuts it out.
of
That's why I came back to him.
Booker outside. Inside. Here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
A 3-level scorer, Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Doncic looking it over.
Oh, he did not do that.
Off target with his 3. Suns trail by 4. Pass to KD. Outside for Beal.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on.
Damn, that's a hell of a
just
foul.
can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And KD drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Doncic.
That's it.
Blocked. On the wing, Eric Gordon with a lead. From past the arc.
Oh.
Here's KD. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Boy, calm and collected inside. Doncic's scoring ability, wide range.
Oh, that's just an emphatic throw down there.
That one reverberated throughout the building.
No soft stuff out of this guy.
And Doncic, here we go. And they pick up 2. Doncic has got 24 points. Allen outside. Right side Durant. Pass to Eubanks. It's stolen by Jones.
This shit silly as hell, dog.
He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Outside, O'Neal. To the middle. Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
Pass to Lively. Dallas moving it around. Lock at 6. Outside Irving. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Now Booker. KD a screen. Booker with it. Now Green defending to tie it up. And it's weighed in by KD. KD's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Man, what?
Guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." They get it done? We'll see. Guys?
Thank you, David.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul. Maverick substitution.
Suns on defense. 4-point game.
I don't know how the hell he tossed it like that.
Irving double team. Just 5 on the clock. Hardaway with a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range. Hardaway has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Oh my God, God. Something gotta be done. Thank you.
Durant. And finished by KD.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Shit.
Here's Irving. And he uses the glass on the lane. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And a beautiful finish by Booker.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Here's Irving. Comes up empty down low. Suns trail by 5. Booker outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And the dunk by Booker.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, he's Booker from the West.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're leading by 3. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. .156 left to play in the final quarter. Left side, Irving. Back to Doncic. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
KD with it. Jones covering. A shake. Takes it out to Booker. Pass to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Gafford. KD can't get it to go.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, it's so impressive to see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
And the dunk by Booker.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 6-point lead. Count it. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up. It is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. And Jones
That's crazy.
sends it in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Damn, it's acting so fucking slow.
Booker in the corner. There's the triple. And the miss. So we see the
This is
Mavericks
acting
taking
slow as
the
fuck.
win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was
Alright,
a
man.
solid
I'll be right back, right back. We're going to continue the next one.
Hopefully
Hopefully this controller is charged.
out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance.
I'm about to refill my drink and I'll be right back. I'll be right back with it.
Folks, for our broadcast.
The night ain't over. Alright. Oh, hell no. Why they just hurry up and do that? I'm not playing with them. Why they just hurry up and do that to me?
Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. And it's the Suns to start out. It's Booker on the wing. And Booker with the jam.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others, Richard.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard.
Here's Booker, following the score by Phoenix. Back to Durant. Pass to Nurkic. Beal. Here's O'Neal.
Something is going
Just
on.
free to shoot. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Woo! Shit be going on, dog. I'll be telling you.
Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. And here's Allen. Back to Booker. There's a screen by Nurkic. Fires from deep. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Nice move. That shot is good by O'Neal.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
For three, Durant drains the triple.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Nurkic. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Booker. Screen by Durant. To the middle. Out to Beal. Now here's Nurkic. Three-pointer off the mark. You talk about players connected to their cities. Devin Booker is the man in Phoenix.
Oh, as a Phoenician myself, I remember when he was drafted back in 2015. Devin has spent his entire career in the Valley of the Sun. And look, the fans here in the state of Arizona love the Suns. They are the most popular team in town.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
The three on target from range. Booker's got 5 now.
Look at that, fouls, all types of shit going
So
on.
he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And the Suns making a change here. Now here's Booker.
Look at this shit, bro.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Beal left side. Pass to O'Neal. Inside. Outside Durant. Here's Beal. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Nurkic.
Oh, that shit's been over the time, been over with, long time ago.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open. kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. No good from outside. And it's Nurkic with the ball for Phoenix. 6-point game.
Look how early he jumped.
Outside Booker. Outside Durant. Shoots over Durant. And too long on the shot.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
3-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by the Suns.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here come lockup.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, he gets it to go. So far,
And
he
that's
can't
a
miss.
foul.
He's 4 for 4.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
He coming up here for.
Pass to Nurkic. Outside for Booker. Here's O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
I don't know what he was
Left
doing.
side Durant. With 2 seconds left. That shot off. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant. But there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
The Suns trailing. Here's O'Neal. Oh, swiped away. 3-pointer Beal. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Booker. Beal outside.
Oh my God.
Book knocks it down.
They try to make things hard for Booker
Something's
inside, but he
off,
has the
man.
moves to get around.
Very
that
off.
test.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the new leadership for the Suns is proving to be aggressive right from the jump. Within days of new ownership,
I did a spin move. He didn't even do it.
Trade for Kevin Durant was executed. The luxury tax bill increased.
Yeah,
The
something's
message from
off
the Suns'
right
top
now.
brass was we're focused on winning and not money. Money follows success. BA?
No doubt about that. And with Beal in the mix, they are all in. Nails it from 3.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of the ball game.
Man.
It's something that none of these guys can afford to have
Big
happen.
game. And
Going
through
to
him.
battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
I gotta come out.
Pass to
Okay.
Eubanks. Back to Allen. And here's
I'll do
Beal.
shit.
6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off the shot.
And he's really improved as a
That
playmaker
shit
over
said
the years.
1.
Beal's
That
basketball
nigga supposed to
IQ
get that
seems
bitch
just
up.
get higher and higher.
Outside Booker. Fade away. Misses off the right iron.
Make that shit
You
true.
go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
A shocker of the 2023 trade deadline. Kevin Durant moving to the Suns, RJ.
And then the shocker of the summer, adding Bradley Beal. Now they have a mean trio when you add him with KD and Book.
Going back and
The
forth.
front office is going for it. Put all your chips in the middle. Let's go get a title.
And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation, and that might even encourage players to instigate. Ed, you think he's got a point?
You know, I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
You know, Graham, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, BA. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Back to O'Neal. Outside Booker. Oh, and just miss after miss.
That was
right
green
now.
as fuck.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Pass to O'Neal. Out to Beal. Over to the left wing. And here's Booker. The deep
Damn.
three.
Dang, that far
Pulls
out?
it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting
Yeah,
that shot,
this
I want to
is
see him work
weird.
for a better look in that situation.
That one falls. Coming off Beal.
It's weird, bro. It's over this shit. Like, it just kept stopping. Like, bro, is your shit alright? I couldn't even cross over and do shit right. We're gonna wait a while, man. We're gonna go back to the menu. Hopefully that should help. I play the end, so I already know. Work out with these boys real quick. Got off.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Minnesota Timberwolves taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Outside, Jones. With the teardrop, he lays it in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Johnson right side. Pass to Sprewell. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's Cassell. And the rejection by Wembanyama. On the wing, Jones. Over Cassell. Jones, no luck. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Pass to Hassel. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one comes. He's perfect from the line this time. About 1 minute into the first quarter. To the paint. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one.
Inside. Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Vassell. Down low. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Something Vassell is only improving at, recognizing these chances to drop an easy dive.
Garnett with it. Jones covering. Pass to Sprewell. There's the drive. Can't cash in from close range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
To the inside. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Vassell has always had great instincts, but those have only improved the last few years. You can see it in his passing.
There's Hassel. Rebound by Sohan. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside, Jones. Pass to Champagny. Offline with his three. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Garnett. And he lays it straight in. Garnett's got his second bucket.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Here's Champagny. And Jones has it in the corner. It's Jones on the wing. 4 on the clock. Wembanyama. Here's Sprewell. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Yeah,
and the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
So fluid off the bounce. Wembanyama.
Here's Cassell. Still without a basket. Out left to the wing. Garnett outside.
San Antonio.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Timeout, Minnesota.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, stolen by Collins. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Back to Johnson. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's Cassell. Scoreless thus far. 5 to shoot. Serbia. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Timberwolves trailed by 4. Pass to Olowokandi. Here's Hoiberg. Here's Serbiak. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah,
about the range there from Zerbiak? He doesn't hesitate when pulling from outside.
"19 seconds left from the first quarter of the game. Here's Johnson. Rebound, Minnesota.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to plank out.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Spurs out in front, leading by just one. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Victor Wembanyama has studied all the greats and one in particular, Kobe Bryant. He says, I know all his stats and records, but mostly I admired his state of mind and his philosophy and his approach to the game. When I suffer, when I have a doubt, I wonder what Kobe would have done. And I know he would have done more, so I'm going back to it. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Pass to Hoiberg. Brown with it. And here is Serbia. To the middle. Out to the right wing. Hoiberg can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And now, the first time out call here for the Spurs.
Yeah? that was my fully. That was my fully. I think he's going to do that. Wait, what you say, bro?
What? Yeah.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Johnson left side. Back to Wembanyama. Here's the break. Here's Hoiberg. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Timberwolves shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the Timberwolves making a change here.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And the enthusiasm and expectations for Wembanyama are off the charts for a rookie. That's a lot of pressure for a young man to deal with.
The Timberwolves trail. Here's Hassel. No good. That would have tied it. Outside, Jones. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Wembanyama.
Real bozo, man. For real.
Here's Hoiberg. Pass to Johnson. Tries the spin move. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Here's Wembanyama. That's That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Hey, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
To the inside. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama.
Man, why do they keep saying I'm following them?
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Substitution on court.
Here's Garnett. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Garnett got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves. And so it's Jones. Bring it up for San Antonio. And that one's good. Champagny.
He finds a shooter in motion and is incredible with the lead pass. Well done.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Shot by Champagny, no good.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Same bullshit.
Jones, no.
Why am I playing him? I don't even know.
Good from outside. Pass to Cassell. Here's Sprewell to the paint. And that's a foul called on Zach Collins. That is his first foul of the game. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. One-on-one here. And here is Vassell. Here's Champagny. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Champagny's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Back to Jones. Down low. A nice shot by Sohan. Sohan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Buries it from 3-point range.
And how about Sprewell there, dropping one from deep. Really like how he's starting to get a feel for that 3-pointer.
To the paint. Here's Sohan.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Cassell gets the bucket.
Oh, agile play from Cassell down low, finding a high percentage look there.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Minnesota, they have been all 4 of their chances so far in this one. That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, he have something in his eye on that shot?
Jones finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Pass to Hassel. Here's Sprewell. No good with the triple. He got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
You see the red bar is live.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession.
Well, we got a game in chat too.
Yeah, he did.
Arnett surveying the defense. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Here's Sohan.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And here is Vassell. No scoring in this one. Here's Champagny. Clock at 4. Lets it go from 11. Here's Sohan. Garnett grabs the ball.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Sohan. And he slams it one-handed.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Cassell. And the free ball is good. Cassell's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
The Spurs have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. That free throw missing.
First team foul.
And he sinks the second.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Pass to Hassel. Here's Cassell. Here's Sprewell. And another three for Minnesota.
Great at finding open teammates. You want Cassell feeding the shooters.
Back to Vassell. To the inside. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Johnson outside. Pass to Sprewell. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Vassell gets the bucket.
I ain't never seen nobody hit out there like that.
I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And that's on bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Spurs celebrated their 50th season in San Antonio last year. It was a tremendous legacy for one of the 4 ABA teams to join the NBA in 1976. The Spurs hosted a game against the Warriors with more than 68,000 fans in attendance. It was the most ever for a regular season NBA game. These loyal fans continue to support their home team. Kevin?
They've been so loyal. David, thank you. Absolutely. This is a great market. Pass to Sohan. Here's Champagny. There's the pick. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Serbiak. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Launches it. Wembanyama with the rebound. To the middle. Jones takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Jones has got 6.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Minnesota calls timeout. Teams changing it up here. .111 left to play in the third. Here's Cassell. He's got 10. Pass to Madsen. Here's Hoiberg. Here's Cassell. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Mamu Kelishvili.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Inside. Pass to Serbiak. Here's Madsen. Here's Hoiberg. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 5.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Madsen. Still scoreless. And that one, good.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Branham.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Vassell. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Spurs trail by 5. Here's Champagny. Fires the 3. The rebound by Garnett. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for Minnesota. That one good for 2. Serbians got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves. Here's Jones. And he makes good on the way.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
The Timberwolves working the ball around them. The putback. Planks the putback jam. Here's Champagny. And yes, it's good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And it's Martin missing. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Timberwolves?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And Benyama inside. Driving to the basket.
Monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear when they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
San Antonio calls timeout.
San Antonio timeout. It's time for T-shirt.
Minnesota making a switch. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Wembanyama, a screen. To the middle. Johnson with the block.
Woo, hoo, hoo. Straight bozo land. Just see that shit.
Rate of baskets assisted. It's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe pick up another foot somewhere.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball call.
Pass to Sprewell. The shot by Hassel is no good. San Antonio trailing here. Driving the lane. And that one is hammered home.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And Benyama. Outside. And Benyama throws it down.
How about the rookie with the big shot? Benyama showing us he can meet those high expectations.
And here are the Spurs. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Shambeni. And then Benyama throws it down.
Great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Here's Cassell. Off target with his three.
Questionable shot selection. Really helping as they try and nail the deficit.
And it's Cassell in the corner. Over to the left wing. Sprewell, that's good.
Yeah, you can tell Sprewell is very competitive. When they need a shot, he's the guy to deliver.
Pass to Sohan. Here's Shambeni. And Benyama outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Vassell. Rebound, Minnesota. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Garnett with it. Jones covering. Pass to Sprewell. Here's Hassel. Johnson left side. It's in!
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now, Wembanyama.
Oh, my God. Okay.
Here's Shambeni. It's on. Second chance shot. And they get it back. And another shot. Got it!
You like that? I mean, the rookie stepping up big time.
And the Timberwolves call time.
That'll be some bullshit. Watch
They
this.
trail
Guaranteed.
by 1. 1 second left to play here in the fourth. To win the game, and it's over. It came down to
Give me that shit.
and the defense held its ground. What a play! And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
Give me that shit. Lock that shit up out the way.
You gotta love being on the edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that about wraps it up.
That
This
shit
is
up
Kevin
out the
Harlan.
way,
Thank you.
man.
Like the fucking Black Power fist. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
You okay, babe?
Oh, good
Yeah,
shit.
I gave him treats and Dawn just sitting there like, oh well, you know, let him eat all the treats, that's fine. She's sitting there. She really gonna sit there and let them eat all the treats?
She ain't hungry like that.
I don't even care. I'm not studying that little girl. Not about to work me.
Yeah, I swear to God, I thought that shit just said. I was like that. I was like, I see your Black Power fist. Yeah. It does.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Pass to Capella. Now Bay. Inside. Here's Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Bay, no good. You know, Grant, looking back to the Spurs' tough last season, free throw shooting was something they pointed to.
You know, B.A., it's something they have to correct. They didn't get to the line enough, and their percentage wasn't good when they did. And, of course, that's a bad combination.
And Atlanta has possession. The Spurs making their last shot. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Vassell outside to the paint. Pass to Sohan. Back to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. On the break. Now here's Murray. Right wing. Here's Young. Sohan with a rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Hell no, bro.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Spurs foul. Champagne. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Capella. Pass to Johnson.
Good D.
The rebound by the Spurs. Vassell outside. To the left wing. Now Wembanyama. Here's Champagny. Back to Wembanyama. Stolen by Capella.
What?
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the middle. Here's Johnson to stop the drought. Pass to Bay. 6 to shoot. Good D by Wembanyama. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Sohan. Here's Champagny. Capella with a rebound.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Outside Wembanyama. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, the control from Wemby. I mean, this guy is unreal.
Here's Young. And it comes off the front of the rim. San Antonio leading. Grant, before he even hit the league, Wembanyama was touted as the next big star from afar.
You know, B.A., playing in a foreign pro league added to his mystique, B.A. We weren't getting the exposure to his game. It made it easy to wonder just how great he would be here.
Murray, shot is good.
Great concentration from DeJounte that time, just playing right through the contact.
Outside Jones. Pass to Champagny. Capella with a rebound. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. Here's Bay. Outside Young. A deep three.
Sure.
It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of
My
shots.
God, I should have laid that bitch up.
Might like a do over there. Quality look inside.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Young.
Block shot.
On that shot.
For real.
Officials call the foul, but he'll take 2 free throws.
Okay.
It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Not only is Young an excellent free throw shooter, he's also mastered the art of drawing those fouls.
And both free throws good for Young.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And he'll draw
Where the fuck did he come from?
The line for 2. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 12 seconds left now in the first quarter. Bogdanovich into the lane.
He came straight down with him.
Shoots over Vassell. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Spurs. They lead by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, asked to compare his game, Victor Wembanyama said, "I would hate that my game resembles any one player because that wouldn't be ambitious enough. My whole life, I've always tried to be one of one. I don't know where it comes from. I think I was born with it. I've always tried to be original. My goal is to be like something you have never seen." BA?
Wow. Mission accomplished there, Allie. Thank you. Here's Wembanyama following the score by Atlanta. And a Kongwu with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Straight bozo land, dog.
And Atlanta has possession. Trailing by 2. Young.
Yes, sir.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Vassell left side. Outside Jones.
Oh, my God. What are you doing?
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Well, it's not hard to get excited about what Wembanyama could potentially bring to the league, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, possibly some of the biggest hype we've seen, BA. Unreal ball skills at 7'4", and he's got that drive to be the greatest.
Bounced off me, right?
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
It's a shot.
Here's Matthews. He scores.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanovich. That's his first foul of the game. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
San Antonio timeout. Okay, got it, man.
Yes, sir. Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Type of shit. Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? What? Say what? What?
Both teams will make substitutions.
Say what? What?
Well, Brent, since you retired at 09, the game has really changed. What's your favorite part of how basketball is played now?
Yeah, BA, I think it's just the amount of skill and freedom that the coaches have allowed guys to play with. There's so much skill on the floor at every position, and it's a read and react offense. So the smarter you are, the more that you can process, and the quicker that you can do that, you can get advantage every time. And when you start to see those teams flow, it starts to become something really special. It's always been about shooting. Maybe the league forgot about it for a couple of years.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. To the inside. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions. Good quality shots, knocked them down.
Pass it out.
The game is fully in their control.
Look at that. Oh, he got scared.
First look.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
And when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, Brent, their entire 22-23 season seemed to be a win-one, lose-one scenario.
Hey, what?
The toss-up there, finishing 41-41. They made a coaching change, and with that comes a philosophical one, so you're making that adjustment. But the Hawks just never found their rhythm.
Hard ball.
I think with
Quit.
this offseason and retooling just a
I think
little
it's about
bit,
time for you to
this
quit.
team comes in composed with the goal in mind that they're going to be competitive this year and see if they can get beyond that first-round exit from last year.
Here's Champagny. Outside Jones. Pass to Sohan.
Here we go,
Now
here we go.
Wembanyama. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup. And now it's a 12-point San Antonio lead.
And the offensive skills
Things
of
to quit.
Wembanyama are a
He
huge
gotta
part
quit.
of his high value. And nice to see him deliver.
Yeah. He got to get up out of here, man.
Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down.
He got to get up out of here.
Scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be
Say
making
where
an
his
impact.
mama
And there
at.
are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Mama getting hit.
And Atlanta has possession. The Spurs making their last shot.
Say what? Say what?
Can't jam it through.
Well, you can tell right
Mama
there, he
getting
just wanted
hit,
to go
boy.
for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Here's Wembanyama.
Stupid.
Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you
Wow,
have to
yeah.
bring it together.
Blasted.
Now their chemistry is something to be admired.
Say what?
Pass to Champagny. Now Johnson.
Stupid.
Jones in the post. He got it up.
Cash.
He got it up in time, but it would not
The
fall
hell?
for him. And so the San Antonio Spurs in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Now here's Young. Murray inside. Left side Young. 6 on the shot clock.
What's he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? Not a damn thing.
Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick.
Say what?
Top it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball.
Can I get that
This is
steal?
what happens.
Murray from outside. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Pass to Wembanyama.
Oh, here we go.
Back to Jones.
Oh, I got
Down low. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Stupid.
Wembanyama's got 16 points.
If this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing, dominating on the inside.
Say what?
On the wing,
He
Murray.
ain't saying a damn thing, is he? Say
And he
what?
gets a whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, when DeJounte Murray was traded for a multitude of first-round picks, it certainly came at a price, Brent.
Yeah, it feels like the cost to acquire young.
Yeah, you need to quit, right? It's 10-28. Yeah, get up out of here, man.
And that said, DeJounte Murray is a
Say what?
NBA All-Star. It feels like he still has a lot of room to grow.
You ain't quit yet?
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Spurs. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
You could say the Spurs are in development mode. Devin Vassell said there's a lot of
Say what?
new opportunity. Just got to make sure we're growing each game and maturing. As long as we play together and we play the right way, we will have a chance to win every game. We've still got the greatest coach of all time sitting back there, Ryan.
Yeah, you'll get no argument here. Thanks, Allie. Here's Sohan.
Oh, you say what? I ain't hear you.
I wanted to probably see if I was going to play on the
Wembanyama down low. Hits the layup after a sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 18.
No,
They're staring at a sizable deficit. The defense has to tighten up.
And the bedroom and living room is so cool. Because I got the windows open. Got the windows open here, but I guess you got all this electronics and everything plugged up.
They kick it out to Murray.
That's what created. I'm just saying,
And it's all from three-point range.
so much hotter in here than out there.
Yeah, you saw me, you know.
Just under 2.5
know what I
minutes
do.
into this
You
third
got
quarter
gray
now.
hair? You got him with gray hair?
We colored his hair.
Jones with the ball.
Or you chose that color hair?
Shoots
Did
over
you choose a
Bay.
color?
Misses off the right iron.
Can they let you customize your players?
No, NBA player.
The
You
rebound
can't
by
choose
the
a
Spurs.
colored hair at least?
Yeah, you can choose a hair on your custom
Jones up top.
player. Not no
to Champagne.
NBA player.
They don't allow you to choose them at all.
Here's Sohan.
That sucks.
Lets it fly from 18.
I mean, it'll be still the
Rebounded by
same player,
Johnson.
but just at
Not
least
a
let the
bad
change
shot
of
from
hair.
the mid-range. The D's giving it to
That
him.
would
He's
be dope.
usually got an eye.
Yeah, everybody.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
To the paint.
Say what?
By Wembanyama.
Pretty much
Almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense.
They really have done a nice job of finding some real scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position. And they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
Say what?
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And it's good to see Vassell find the open man as he continues to evolve as a playmaker.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Murray. A shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Outside Jones.
I don't think he should play this
And
game.
here's
no more.
Wembanyama. That's tipped.
That's a goofy move.
Now here's Murray.
Don't do it. Don't
And
do
here's
it.
Capella. Covered by Wembanyama. Back to
If you
Capella.
do,
Stolen by
don't do it.
Jones.
Say what?
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Champagny. Outside Jones.
Yeah, that's
It's
some
stolen
bro
by
on
Johnson.
we got.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot.
Don't do it.
Don't
Don't
give
do
him
it.
another possession at all.
Hopefully that's what they'll do here.
Throw. Ooh, it's
Most
time for me to
teams
throw
try
one.
execute at this time in the game.
And I don't never really throw.
Great
Ooh.
anticipation on one end leads to
See
points on
what
the
I
other.
got.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
And as
We got another quarter. Say what?
It's been a one-sided affair. Spurs out in front, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back right after this.
Not that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Yo, so you lost another one.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Violation. Fox ball.
Sometimes people lose, you know what I'm saying? And then after you lose, that's when you come back and win the game.
There's Bogdanovich with the three. Knocks down the long J.
Great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set. Good balance. Bogdanovich dangerous.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
They don't want that match. My man's still on fire though.
Now Jones. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Jones.
That's
and that's collected by Trae Young. Outside Bogdanovich. Okongwu inside. Nice move. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Right side, Wembanyama. Kick out to Johnson. And there's a 3-second violation. The Spurs making a switch here. And so it's Atlanta with it. 15-point game. Outside Bogdanovich.
Yeah. Oh.
And a miss there on
His
the dribble.
head.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. 22 was their biggest lead. To the middle. Here's Collins. Count that one.
Say what?
Collins has got his first 2 points.
Capable of torching you from that spot. Collins looking very comfy.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Right by Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
Here's Matthews. Covered by Wembanyama. Pass to Hunter. Outside Bogdanovich. Sinks it from distance. Bogdanovich has got 8 points in the quarter.
Bogdanovich has such a nice repeatable motion on his perimeter game. Beautiful 3-ball there.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Willing to get out and run. Trae Young will take those points however he can get to them.
Jones drives in.
What's that word? 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 I hear you. What's that word? Can you hear me? What's that word? Yeah, what's that word? man. I'm chilling. You know me, chilling. Did my power walk and everything. Let's go. You already know who I got. Heck, you know, I'll never play with them. I goes with Durant, my guy, man. Yeah, I might go Jason Tatum on it. I don't know. I mean, I like Boston though. You know what I'm saying? Not for the championship at all. Not for the championship at all. I've been playing with Tatum since Kyrie was on there. Mm-hmm. Hold on. I gotta go ahead and refill the glass just to get this one on. Man, we doing the Tito's today, man. Something smooth. Yeah, something smooth. I had to kick back off the Hooli. I was going crazy. Nah, I'm just. Yeah, I usually that's my main drink though. Yeah, the Don Julio Neho. You gotta calm down. I can probably mess with the broadcast. Let me see. Let me see real quick. It's a test run. Yep. Yeah. So but what the thing is you can allow broadcast with the PlayStation. You can allow the broadcast, and you know what I'm saying. You can't, but you should be on it. I said yeah. Can you hear yourself? You hear yourself? Yeah, I can't hear you. That's probably. Hold on, real quick. Yeah, I can't hear you. Yeah, that's probably. Hold on. Yep, I can't hear you at all. I can put in the broadcast settings for that. Can I? Let me see. I'll be right back. Probably enough. It don't show you on though. Okay, come out of here. I can still hear you. I can still hear you. Oh, this is the game. It's a little bit wonky. Yeah. Yeah, you about to get this work. It's coming. No Diddy. Yeah, I can't. Say something. Yeah, I can't. Say something. No. It ain't got you on here. Oh, I probably have to restart the stream and then include you. All right, let me go fill this glass up, man. We out the Tito's today, something smooth today. All right, give me a minute. I'm back. Let's work out, man. Let's do this. You ready? You ready? I can't hear you. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't say that, but appreciate the great announcement. Let's go, bro. Bozo Lando. This is Bozo Land. That's how you know the next 2K need to come. Oh yeah, he doing moves I ain't never seen before. Come on. Oh. Come on. You gotta hit that, bro. Oh, yeah, we gotta D him up. Yeah, I can flash. Oh. To the Racky. That's over with. Oh, shoot that. Yeah. That's what I want right there. Dang, I forgot. I messed up my lineup too, man. I ain't got my lineup going. Bozo Land. Welcome to Bozo Land. No, there's no timeout. We to the next quarter. That quarter was quick, though. Oh, no. I'm like, 1 minute? This is Bozo Land. Welcome to Bozo Land. Oh, they be playing? Man, that's a great stream right there. You gotta do one. Get it ready, man. Yeah, I'm in here, but yeah, I'm in here. No, okay, cool. Yeah. Hold on, let me get it right. I'm like, what's going on? Well, let me edit the squad. There we go, get him up out of here, right? They say Bobo's still on the team, though. You heard anything about that? They say Bobo's still on the team, though. Damn. I'm like, dang, why we can't play with him, though? That is crazy. Get back the book. I'm about to show her a little something. Dang, why you ain't just go back? Nurki's gonna work out. Oh, that was green. Up in the Bozo Land. Wow. Okay. Go ahead and get the 2. That defense. That's you, right? It's weird, ain't it? It ain't bad. Might be due to the rain and stuff like that. No, it rained. I was. Dang, is it due to me? I don't think so. Yeah. Okay, cool. Shoot, you see Deadpool? Oh my gosh. Man, 5 out of. Oh my god, I passed to the KD. Yeah, it was fire. I think we're gonna go see it again tomorrow. Oh, pickings. I don't like this. Reset. Oh, jump on. Get that in there. Okay, it's a little foolish on my end. Yeah, this gotta get going. We gotta turn up. Come on. I needed that at one. Get a little nitty. Nitty. Yeah. There's Parsons Creek they got a little membership or whatever. You buy the membership, you can get $5 Tuesdays, including with the popcorn. Yep. So all we do is we end up buying the slushies. That's it. Yeah, I advise everybody to get that, man. I don't know. My wife she copped it, so I could find out the price though. But it's a great deal though, for real. You know, you can spend about 120 in the movie theater. And we be breaking our stacks. We get away, motherfucker. Bruh, I'm breaking my stacks for sure. Babe. A little shot or something. They got a bar though. They got a bar over there, but you know that should be too much. A whiskey drinker, right? Am I right? Nice shot. Oh boy, Morris. I can't give. Oh yeah, I had Malibu before. Yeah, I can't mess with that. That's too sweet for me. You must be like you like those sweet drinks, huh? Yeah. Yeah, good shot. Man, that was the animation right there. I can't do sweet drinks at all. Sweet drinks mess up my stomach. Dang, I forgot you ain't even really been playing just the regular. You've been all in with the. Dang, I forgot you ain't even really been playing just the regular. Why did it just tap that? Okay, cool. What you mean? Oh wow, me? They talk about me. All right. When it became top flight security. So. Yeah. I don't know. All right, man. I got to lock in. I got to lock in like Nitty. Nitty. I like Nitty. He be balling, bro. So. I already know. Doom still playing. He still. Oh, my bad. I keep calling you. I got to call you by your official name for the channel, man. I got to call. I'll be like, damn, Doom. Did I want to go with Tommy? Yeah. I be just wanting to, saying address you by the right thing. Yeah, hey, you and the missus gotta do another stream, man. They want that. They want that stream. They want that. She was real good with it, man. Are you? Cause you feel like is when you do that, it's vlogging now. Cause I'll be feeling like that. I'm like, damn. If I'm doing that, I'm vlogging. Oh man. I feel like it's vlogging when I do that, cause everybody want to know that ain't who he with. Just turning your live on and just going ahead. Right. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Damn. He did a dog ass spin move. So why you won't do it again? You was like, it's too personal. It was I ain't gonna lie, it was a dog stream though. Yeah. She like it a lot or oh yeah. It might be. That's I get it. I get it. Let me. It's only significance to the work, not everything else. Not yet, at least. Yeah. Yeah. Me and the wife was like, oh man, they cool as hell. Yeah, me and the wife we was watching that. It was like, that's cool as hell, man. She rolling with the jokes and everything, not getting offensive and stuff like that. That's good ball. That was good ball. I'm like, man. And when it comes to the ending, she know how to close caption. I was like, oh, she know how to close caption. Right, she could take jokes and everything. You know what I'm saying? It was like, dang, Brad. I try to come in there with like, man, Brad, what up, though? How you doing? That? How's everything going with him? I gotta give you that back. I get that back. Yeah, you did. Not yet. I did not. I did not. Can you hear me with cause I got the mic going now. Okay, cool. I could put it closer. Okay. Cause I be thinking it's gonna spice up like. Oh, my bad. Damn, I keep talking over you. My bad. Oh yeah, cause I be thinking it's gonna static up on me. You know what I'm saying? And then I put this little. I don't even know why. I don't even have to put this cover on there. Oh, okay. Shoot, you teaching me about something, so I can lean it and everything towards me. Yeah. Okay, sure. I got something going then. I said when you said that about the mic, you said that about the mic. You got to get that. I said, oh, I'm gonna hop right on that. But your mic's still firm. The one you got too. That boy is a beast too. A lot of people like that. Like, yeah, cause you clear as hell right now. Like through my headphones and everything. Like very clear. No screeching, no none of that. Are you? Oh, right. Okay. You did. You killed the shit out of him. It's raps. You ain't winning him. Real. You ain't winning him. Yep. Oh yeah, you definitely ain't winning. It's game time. Yep. It's Caswell. We gotta turn it up in a minute too. Turn it up in a minute. Ooh. He uses step back too? Oh man, it's been a minute. See what we gonna do. ER. Yep. Let's go. Let's move out of there. Oh, this laying. Huh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's go. Ooh. We'll turn it up for you, man. We'll turn that heat up for you, man. Turn that heat up for you, man. Real quick. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we'll turn that heat up for you. Yep, see ya. Turn that heat up now. Competition just came in. Turn it up for you. Turn it up for you, man. Don't turn it up. I gotta go to South Beach. Move to South Beach. Do the LeBron. Let me turn it up, man. I'm really liking Melo's podcast, bro. What do you think about his stuff? And I like Garnett and Paul Pierce so bad, bro. Garnett's stupid, man. Garnett is stupid. And Paul Pierce get him in that mode. Because when he was talking about Dennis Rodman, I was dying, bro. Paul be chilling though. He be really geeking up Garnett though. That Dennis Rodman shit. That shit, bro, you gotta see that one. That's the most funniest one. He said, Garnett said, man, after the game, whether he win or lose, he putting on them combat boots and he going back there to run. He said, this man's an animal. And he gonna go chill with McDonough and them afterwards, sweaty as hell. I said, he ain't lying though. Dennis Rodman was in that bitch, sweaty as hell. Good spot. You try to float her up in there? He said with the combat boots. I was like, dog. Yeah. Ooh. Damn. You know my whole antics is to throw you off, man, off the top. we gonna throw you off, man. Get this win. Damn, I'm bull. I already know what you gonna do. Come in. Well, okay, it's over now. Game over. Cause you usually do something. You usually do something before in the third. We in there. That was Lucky Charm lay right there. Oh, he ain't got nothing going. Wow, that's ignorant right there. Wow. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Ooh. Yep. Get you to play a little defense out here, man. See what you can do. All right. That's a shot. Nope. Your murals ain't gonna work, man. We're gonna see it. You usually make up in the third. I've been watching. This game time. It's over with. It's game time. It's over with. This is over with. See it? We see it. You see it? Let's see what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take that. Ooh, that was a take. That was a take. Let's roll. Let's roll. Let's roll.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Let's land. You gotta come. You gotta come out. You gotta come out. Let me see something. Give me that. That's all. Let's go. Okay. That sound going? Come down, Katie. Yep. Oh, man. Nope. Can't get none. Don't let him get nothing. Swiffy, Paul George. Remind me of Joe Smith. This off right here. I was like, dang, Kawhi Leonard had to go ahead and go to the strip club to just get right, huh? Leonard, he had to go to the strip club with Paul George, right? They went to the strip club right after. Didn't he quit the Olympics and go to the strip club? Oh, man, that would have been a nice piece for you. You can still do it, though. Yeah, so Kawhi Leonard, he had quit the Olympics, and right after he went to the strip club with Paul George. And Paul George was like, mellow stuff. He was like, he was telling Paul George to go ahead and get that money, which made him go to Philly. I guess I'll be feeding into a little bit. The little antics. I thought you knew about that. Yeah. Oh, this land. Ooh. I thought it was laying. Dunk that. See what Doom gonna do. It's over for him. I gotta play him earlier in the day, man. You say you on tomorrow? You on tomorrow already, right? Oh yeah, I'm gonna bust your ass tomorrow. I'm gonna bust your ass tomorrow. Nope. I'm off. To Wednesday. I'm busting your ass tomorrow. Seeing you out there dribbling, I said, "Oh man, he trying to make me come out and dribble and stuff." What he trying to play? I just was out there today walking. I went to the court and everything. Behind us. It's a court behind us. By the library. Yeah, that was my first court. I used to be back there. I just went there today. Yeah, went there today. I ain't throw no hoops up. They usually had the basketball. Yeah, it is too. This one This one on Romeo Plank though. Huh? Yeah, they redid the courts and everything. They got the breakaway rims and everything. And the court is, dog, it's magnificent. They put it in there. It's on Romeo Plank and 21. Like it's like 10 maybe 7 minutes from us. They redid them boys. Like them boys is thorough. Breakaway rims and stuff like that. I said, damn. I might have to go do a little stream out there.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
Yeah.
What we are watching with Kevin Durant, guys,
They trying to bring me out of hooping so bad. I guess it's time to do it, man. I told myself at 40 I'm gonna do it. As long as I get to bust your ass. Yeah. Huh? Ah, shoot, I beg to differ, man. I'm gonna beat you. You know I used to be solid, man. Oh, huh? Just gonna sweat liquor out, that's all. I ain't ever, you know what I'm saying? See how you gonna do, you know? Yeah, yeah. You ain't never witnessed me frying either. You know? You know, pork, man, to tell you. It used to be crazy. It used to be crazy, nah. Oh man. They low levels. They low levels to us. Who you said Gotti? You said Gotti? Oh my God. Yeah, but I left them a long time ago. I went hermit with Chill Will. So my gaming was above that. You did. Hold on, I got a question though. You can't beat Kenjo, can you? You can't beat Kenjo. It's a wrap. Hell, fuck yeah, we gotta do it. It's over for yo. Hey, okay. I'm a different motion. Okay. I'm a different motion. Blood gave you your correct congratulations? Well, he ain't, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Gotti gave it to you? Sheesh. I'm gonna bust your ass though. If I come out, I'm busting your ass. If I come out, it's over. It's over. I'm telling you. Okay. Can't make it easy for me. See, this the thing. Out of all of them, Kenjo got a long distance shot. I got mid range all day. You said you going through him? Kenjo? Hell nah. He can't dribble no more. He used to be able to dribble. Yeah, spot ups. Let's go. I'm trying to see how this game is. If I'm just coming out, I still got it though. It's something crazy. It's something crazy, man. It's something crazy. Hey. It's going down. It's going down off the. I'm gonna let it marinate. It's gonna be a date though. It's gonna be a date for sure. Why did he just say that, man? It's gonna happen. I already spoke it out. Okay, you got to give it time to that. Give it time to the 2K in the morning. Give it a time. What time in the morning? You say you gonna? Yeah. Oh no, you know what I'm saying. Oof. Okay, 10:30. Okay, what about noon is 12:30? 2K? Okay. I'm gonna get up for that time. Man. Oh, I'll be. I'm number one. I'm right there, so I'm watching always. And he gonna get beat. He gonna get beat pretty soon on that court, real live. Seven years. I ain't touched a rock. Ooh. Yeah, oh yeah, with the referee. You got, yeah, balls on that. Yeah, hell yeah. I thought that shit was dope as hell. Yeah, I'm always on your stuff. Number one. Bing. Got you on the bill. Got you on the bill, man. Got you on the bill. Oh yeah, that's that. The watch time hours for the 300. Yeah, I'm still I'm stuck at 18 right now. Yeah, yeah, I go. I go. Shoot, man. I was what you call want me to play Guilty Gear. I was gonna get back into that business because they got probably about like they got like the 4 extra players for season 1, and I was working out with a couple things. Was one cat named he always in my channel, bro. Always in my channel about Tekken and stuff like that. Respect the cheese. Yeah, he played Tekken. I faced him a couple times. So who Bowler's foe? Draco? Man, I don't know, man. He was a cool cat. Cool young cat, man. Cool young cat, man. Draco. He's still on here, you know what I'm saying? He got the PlayStation 5 and everything, but you know, when they young like that, like, cause I think he had turned 21, so I don't know. I get all the young cats, man. Yeah, like I got my other cat, Carrie. He be on here, but he do not YouTube. He do the other thing, Twitch. So he be on there with the football and everything, 53 and so, and then a couple cats from the job. It was like, man, they saw me on there. They asked me, and I was like, yeah, man, I do this. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's been a couple notifications from the job. I don't know why I was hiding it. I used to be like hiding this shit like yeah, I'm on YouTube, but they end up seeing me. So played with them, you know what I'm saying? A couple co-workers and stuff. They cool as hell. Yeah, I got it now. So I ain't play. I told them I told the the couple young cats I gotta get right. They want to play me bad as hell. But I was like, man, I gotta get right. I ain't even. Shoot, my record right now is 10-15 right now. Yeah, got the 3-minute quarters. Gotta hurry up and rush. It's a lot to do. It's a lot on there. It's real fast. So you gotta be real fast with it. No, that's the Heisman thing. It's 3 minutes. 3 minutes a quarter. Shit. It's 3. When we play on Heisman, when I play online, it's 3 minutes, bro. It's real fast. It's real quick. I mean, if you playing on 1-on-1, yeah, they're gonna put it on 5. But the regular, the Heisman, the regular shit, nah. So the online play is 3 minutes. Yeah, the settings, and when you play somebody, yeah, you gonna play for 5. You play NFL, right? Or that ain't NFL, but y'all put it on 5 minutes. Nah, when you play it online, it's 3 minutes. And second play is 5 seconds to come up with a play. Yeah, you gotta work fast. Yeah, and then also with that, to receive trophies now, you have to at least beat, I want to say, people about 10 times to get to another trophy and stuff like that. Yeah. The online be hype, bro. The online be hype. Man, I say you going, if you gonna go do that, go ahead and get the Madden, cause that's coming up real soon. Since the last one, it said it's been 10 years since the last one, and that one was fire. Yeah, our family stay into it with the games. Yeah. Be ready. Be ready. Cause you about to get up out of here. You about to get up out of here. As you said, 12:30ish. Yeah, you said 12:30ish for you playing. Okay, it'd be like 12:30ish, 1 o'clock for me. I'm yeah. We gonna get that. We gonna get that 2K in. And also, I want you to load back up the WB, man. The Bugs Bunny. I want you to load that stuff. Load that up. We getting back in there. Batman coming back. So get it loaded. Get it loaded up. We're gonna do a couple streams with that, man. All right, I'm gonna load it up. I'm gonna load it up right after this conversation now. So, all right, bet we gotta get to that. All right, Brody. See you 1 o'clock. Peace. It's my guy, dude, man. My guy, dude, man. Make sure y'all go ahead and see his stream and stuff like that, man. For real, for real. I'm gonna put it up there. I'm gonna put it in the link. He be doing this thing. He be doing this thing. I got it right here. I'm gonna put the link up. Put the link up right here. Okay, cool. Set my clock. I gotta set my clock for that. He gonna get up out of here. Okay, clock is set. We ought to play some more. I'm gonna play probably one more.
Some buckets. I can go and get.
Put this. Pen. We're gonna put this as a pen. Go visit his channel, man. Doom, man. He be getting it in, bro.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We'll see the Miami Heat defending home turf in the Eastern Conference.
Take these boys up out of here.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum. And Butler sends it back. Outside Hero. Butler in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. And in the NBA, Richard, the front court positions more than any other, evolving quite a bit in recent years.
Yeah, more versatility is required now than ever before. And both of these teams are loaded with talent in their front court. This should be an exciting watch.
And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. 5 to shoot. Here's Brown. And he makes good on the layup.
Brown's coach once told him, you have to want the rebound. And he has certainly stepped up his effort on the glass over the last few years.
Butler in the corner. Outside Hero. Pass to Rozier. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
Here's Tatum. He gets it in there.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
So when we're talking about team identity, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place. And that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
There's White after Tyler Hero's bucket. That's to Porzingis. And no good.
It was green.
See that time from Adebayo. And it's Miami's ball. Outside Hero. Trying to find Rozier. Gets it to him. He gets that one.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
Butler with the steal.
Get up there.
Knocks it loose. touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Heat making a switch here.
Number 55, Duncan Robinson.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Brown. Left side, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Outside Robinson. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. And the Heat got another 3.
He don't even know how to shoot them.
Giving them open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Back to Porzingis. And finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
I thought the creativity there from Porzingis. He wanted to make that one sting a little.
Back to Butler. Lets it go from deep. Porzingis with the rebound.
Okay.
And so it's Boston with it. Trailing by 2. In the corner. Tatum with it. The screen from Brown. To the inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum.
Why would you press start, bro? We in a mix of shit.
Here's Hockey. That 3 off the mark.
He's Charlie. He a kid.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing. Really keeping things simple.
Now, here's Tatum. Inside. Here's Brown. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Thank you.
Brown's got 6 points.
Night in, night out. Brown just makes plays.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Brown. 6 points for him. About 3 seconds between shot and gameplay. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot.
They know that was a lot. Look at him. Look at this cat, bro. Okay. Looking at King. Old man.
Two free throws.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
Here's Mikhailuk. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
In the corner, it's Robinson. Buries it from three-point range.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so Boston again turning it over. It's all tied in Miami. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
14. The Celtics. 14.
What's that word? Is it smooth? you sound like you and
This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter.
Aaron did the smoke.
And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat guys.
I agree. I did that earlier. Yeah, man. I'm like, damn. I saw you on there yesterday just trying to get busy. B said he ain't touching the stick. Oh, I wish he would have hit that bitch. Cause that shit was too fucking open. Might be playing 2K. Heck yeah, man. Time there with my dog. We're gonna probably play it early in the morning. Get up and try to play. He ain't dropping shit though. You ain't winning shit. You win shit. This nigga Tatum can't be stopped on this bitch. Where that nigga be at right now? He sleep? Night sleepy time? That nigga go to bed too fucking early, dog. It's like Q. Niggas is going to bed too fucking early. The Blair boys. I was like, what's Brandon last day? I called him Murray. And the Blair boys. Folgers in the cup boys. I know now. Blair boys. So the Murrays is you and your sister. Oh, this nigga quick, man. And Jabri too? Okay. What about your other sister? You got a different daddy? She got a different daddy? I nigga dunked on them. Stop playing, bro. This nigga. I hate playing Xbox with, bro. They got the white one. Every time I play motherfuckers on here, they got the white Xbox, bro. Y'all do not have the black. I'm playing on that white motherfucker. That I call it the Donald Trump motherfucker. You tagging their ass, ain't they? Ain't you? Key. You tagging their ass. I hear that. I can hear you. That motherfucker let loose. What's that fast like that? What's that gun that fast like that? You tagging a Oh, that's my son house. Ooh. I'm about to get on there with you. It probably would go crazy. I don't know. It got a little swooped up though. Got a little swooped up. Y'all be going crazy in my lobby too much. They need to stop that. I passed it out. I wouldn't do no dumb shit like that. This nigga just... Look at that, Drew. There you go, bro. Scary Terry. Foul. It's like he's like he's sick of you, huh? Hey, did why? What you was doing in the last stream, or what you was doing? You was talking major shit. It had to be from major shit. Sister, what? Yeah, you was cussing like a motherfucker at them. Niggas be hating. They probably felt like you was too good. And then when you was talking your shit. Oh yeah. Telling you the best at this shit though. If we all get together, I feel like I'd be better than I can't be better than Brandon though. I'd be better than Q for sure. I'd be better than Q for sure. And the duty. If we all just maintain. You sound crazy as hell. I already showed you I was better than niggas. Telling you I need to get that one-on-one stream. I'm better than all y'all, for real though. I'm better than you. You ain't got no radar to rely on. You gotta get busy. You gotta get radar. You still need radar. I need that local match. I'm blowing through y'all. No cap. Hell yeah. I'm blowing through you. I'm blowing through y'all. You ain't got it. You've been doing Warzone too long. You don't even know multiplayer no more, so you don't even know how to play that no more. It's over for you. Straight garbage on that. Me too, as well. Let's go. I'm for the project. I'm for the projects. I ain't have a block. I ain't have no block. I ain't have no block. I'm from the projects. I don't have no block. I don't have no neighborhood. I don't have no block. We don't have no blocks though. Around the neighborhood, coming in a circle. You know what it is. Across the tracks from HP. Be over there too. Then they go from the west side. Then I don't know. They go from the west side, go from the HP. Landwoods, they go all over there. I'm from that thing now. I'm from that thing now. I ain't get to Clinton Township for no reason. I ain't get to that bitch for no reason. I've been around. Nah, man, you my brother always. Every day, nigga. I don't give a fuck about nothing. Nigga, I'm coming out for key. For sure. No cap. Why not? That's my motherfucking brother. Who? In the crib? Always stay with it. What you mean? Is he there? What you think I'm going, when they come in, I'm going to lay down? Fuck out of here. I ain't laying down for shit. Ain't nobody coming here. I'm not laying down for shit. Who laying down for something? We gonna die about this in here. I don't give a fuck about nothing. And Brian, I tell you, he ain't lying. He said we gotta come out there, and in September he got his crib. Yeah. Big bossed up, got his crib over there in East Point and shit. That was my first house over there. For real. I used to live on Lincoln Street in East Point. Nigga got his crib and shit. I'm happy for him, bro. Yeah, he got him a little brick home and shit. Hell yeah. Nigga did it, bro. Him and his wife, you know, because he got a kid. He got a baby too. Yeah. He got him a little Brian. What you laughing at? What you gonna get you? Where you gonna get you one? You said it's over, right? Keep saying that shit over with. Fuck with no kid. My nephews and nieces is enough. Shit. It's almost that time, buddy. What you 28 right now, right? Yeah, it's almost time. Mom says she needs to see that. Cause you the youngest, ain't you? Well, Jabri the youngest. You like the third youngest, ain't you? Yeah, they want to see you. They want to see you have. I'm telling you, you get a little keep around here. I'm there every day. For real. You gotta go plug. I already know niggas already saying, man, Keith, once you go ahead and get that baby real quick. They're already talking about that, ain't they? This nigga threw the oopsie day. They already talking about Lil Keefy, ain't they? Not yet. Say you getting one at 30, huh? Your sister said it? What you said? What you said? It got to be the right 1 hour. Yo, you say that one more time, kid. I really like to rap bitches like that. You say you calling it what it is. For real. I guess when you've been shit, you said you need one to roll around like Simba and Nyla. Well, you just need a good one though. Get the rats in a place. Damn, it's fourth quarter.
Just over 2.5 minutes to play now here in the final quarter of regulation. And Robinson wide open, he shoots. A three-pointer, no good. And I thought that
That's stupid. This game over. I'll be right back. Back in this thing. Oh shit, I forgot one thing. Hold on. Man, this motherfucker smell nice. Would you just won a game, Key? Not yet. Oh, yeah, they said I quit so many times. I need an hour out. $120 It's been 120 minutes since I came back. Fuck.